Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Alan Bachuth Hour. It is Tuesday, the 14th of July, 2026, and I'm staggering every fraction of the sentence that I'm saying, speaking very slowly. Have I not woken up yet at 5:30 p.m.? No, I'm just weird. I'm just out of practice. It's warm. But I'm gonna stream. Today is less warm than it's gonna be tomorrow, and has been all weekend. So let's do something today. What are we doing? We having fun? Hey Sharky, thank you for joining us today. Pleasure to have you. What is new in the news? Too hot here, melting again. Yeah. Whole lot of that going on. I am sorry. Yeah, we had some 30 degrees over the weekend. Not a good time. But yeah, I think I'm capable of streaming while we're still in the low 20s. Ideally, it would be under the 20s outdoors to keep it, you know, tolerable in this space, because all of the heat gets trapped here and all of the machines generate heat. And also, my fleshy bodily self will generate and store all of the heat. I'll my brother find a home to elderly cats today. Or SPZ, I was gonna put them down, so I managed to save them. Congratulations, well done. May they live long and healthy and joyous lives from here on, and as much comfort as is possibly afforded some cats. Brother and sister, both 14-year-old. Wow. Yeah, let them enjoy their what's the word I'm looking for? That like their silver age, their elderly years. When I said passing the hospitals, I had to find somewhere quick. Well, good job getting someone to take care of them. Yeah, that is a real concern. Happens, yeah, more than one might realize. Yeah. Doing good work there. I, on the other hand, I've done nothing laudable. What I have done is we are listening currently to a little bit of the Lost Odyssey soundtrack, because I went out of my way to look for some new starting screen music. I wanted something to represent a little bit of the Xbox 360 era that stream has entered. And I also went and did some behind the scenes cleanup. I went and removed some followers that were known bots and or banned from chat. So that number has dipped down, like, as though that number means anything. I think we all know that the follower number is not a measure of quality or anything like that. But in terms of quality, what we're gonna do today is we're gonna check out Splintered. If you don't know about Splintered, my understanding is that it's basically it is a unique game, but it is inspired by and functioning sort of as a replacement for the Dragon Warrior 1 randomizer. So let's boot it up. And let's have ourselves some 8-bit indie RPG action. soon as OBS can capture it. Here we are. Let's see now. Let me just move this and that around. Terraria Calamimon music. Terraria is one of those games that I feel like I should play it a little at some point, just because I feel like I'm missing out on a big old piece of kind of pop culture. Like it's... That thing has been around for a minute. Hey Ark, welcome in. Glad to see you hyped for this. I did notice that you had played it yourself before. I believe you've beaten it. May I lean on you if I'm struggling? Beat chapters 1 and 2. Oh. So I have no idea the size and scope or nothing about this. Is the game quiet? Is it too quiet currently? Or is this just right? I think I had my headphones turned a little low. Chapters 1 and 2 were the only ones available when I played it. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Because this game came out, like, spring last year, I think. Can hear perfectly nice and loud on my end. Perfect. Okay, then we will stick with this volume. So, I have no idea why they let you change the color of floor tiles. I am fascinated by this. I think I want to stick with the nice blue tiles. You're partial to the dark blue? Yeah, that one looks very... Like, this color... This is very 1-2 Super Mario Bros. Like, I might need to see them in action. I wish that the screen flash and menu shake maybe had some option that weren't on or off exclusively. Like, only give me the teeny tiny shake. That, like, don't get super violent. I don't know, but any time that I see these options, I feel like it is in my best interest to minimize any effects that might be harmful to my viewers. So we're gonna be turning that off. Anyway, we unlocked the randomizer after chapter 2, also the trials and the run history. I don't know. Okay, so we have chapter 1, Avenge the King, chapter 2, Splintered, chapter 3, A, B, chapter 4, chapter 5. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot more game here than I thought. Okay. I mean, that's great. I had picked this game kind of as a presumably a short little stopgap game that I could beat in a reasonable time, like just playing every now and then whenever the weather allows it, as a bit of a cooldown before we get into another big, meaty, full-size game. But 5 chapters? 6 or 6? Depending. I might need to prepare myself for this being a game that we do over, like... Gosh. I wonder if it's reasonable to expect that I beat 1 chapter per stream. Select your appearance. I mean, I do like the longer hair. We love to hide our eye, obscure our vision a little bit. this okay? I guess. Do we have a name? Am I just long hair Alan? Or do we take this to be a woman player sprite and I should default into my original character and go with Eunice? Been a while since it had to bust out her. Select your proficiencies. Proficiencies increase base stats by 10% and give a flat bonus at level 1. Huh. Okay, I can't put 2 points into the same thing. Well, definitely going magic. Definitely going magic. I'm thinking magic dexterity. Eunice, my child, have failed our kingdom. Last night, the Dragon Mother Dreska assaulted the castle. Let me just shimmy over a little to the side. Is that too much? Our kingdom's allies, your uncles, betrayed us, leaving me defenseless and aiding in the assault. King is dead. Our kingdom's sacred artifact stolen. There's truly no time to waste. Your sister is marching north on Dreskafell Castle in search of the artifact. As for you, your days of idleness have passed. You must share your sister's burden and take my place as defender of the realm. Confront your uncles, retrieve my armaments, and avenge your king. Go now. Your quest begins by retrieving an item hidden in a cave to the south. Equip yourself at the nearest town and be sure to pack a torch. We'll speak when you succeed in finding the item. Yeah, love the detail of the side view not being just mirrored images. Yeah, keep that eye consistently covered up. We have no talents. I don't know what this is. We have no equipment. No spells, nothing. Also a good idea to carry a torch. It's gonna last the dungeon for days. Got a magic key. A mend leaf. 110G. Your father's spirit may guide you in your quest. Wouldn't someone just tangle with a dragon duck without equipping a weapon first? Dragon duck? That sounds awesome. I kind of feel like the color palette is a little muted. Like, it feels like the screen is a little dark at all times. I don't know that I would want to change it to anything other than default, but I feel it's a little... Anything that my mind wants to, like, interpret as, yeah, that's definitely white, is a little gray tinted. Don't have a key to open the door? What? I can't use my magic key? Oh, I already used it to leave the king's chamber, didn't I? Womp womp. Yep, sure did. Well, we have a run button. Our font of restoration is running low after the assault. Have to use the inn next door. Yay. Looking to learn the ways of the mage. Well, keep looking. Didn't become the greatest mage this world has to offer by sharing my secrets. I surely would share them with someone so unstudied. Learning spells is simple. Seek experience and study. There aren't any shortcuts. Well, I'm gonna search for an armory. I need some equipment. Sure to look at your map from time to time. Master Hunter. Map? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, the brightness is at 75% by default. Do we want it to be at 75%? Yeah, this definitely feels a little bright now in comparison. Huh. But gosh, yeah, 75%. That now that I've seen 100%, that looks quite dark. How dark can we make this? 0% brightness. Oh, golly gosh, goodness. Let's go 80%. George is always making links. Anytime there is a dot and in the middle of a in between letters, any amount of letters, as a link. Old school GB under the cover experience at 0%. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, here's Edelin. Town of Edelin. Hello, hi. I mean, I suppose I will need a torch. Everybody's hyping up the torches. Item Lord ventured west. Oh. Oh gosh, that's a lot of information on my screen all at the same time. We have 86 gold. We can buy a magic wand for 40, which does not improve our attack, but has the ability of magic strike. And also the others on higher levels of something. Attacking is replaced with a magical strike, dealing 2 to 3 magic damage. Ooh. Huh. Do you want my opinion on gear? Do you want the joy of discovery? I welcome your opinions. My initial feeling is that I'm going to attempt for something of a mage build initially. So I might have the money for your goated dagger. I am going with the magic wand. I'm going magic wand, and I'm going... Can I equip the braziers? What, Empower unarmed combat? Oh, okay, that's not gonna do anything, because I'm gonna be armed with the wand. Hi, Purtail! Good to see you. This is Splintered. It's an original indie RPG in an 8-bit style, very much influenced by the Dragon Warrior 1 randomizer. My understanding is that the entire world map is gonna be re-randomized whenever I get knocked the heck out. Maybe I need to reach a certain point in the story for that to be the case, but like that's kind of part of the appeal or premise, as I understand. Basically, all gear has passives. The more you use your gear, the more it levels up. You get access to those passives. Yep, that's what it seemed like. That's cool. I just don't have any money for any armor. Just always remember me. You used to aid your father. You were a child lost from mad. Well, it's a natural talent. That's wasted without experience. Sure to challenge yourself to by seeking out various types of foes. Yep. Master merchant skills and lighting his pockets with gold from the enemy. Womp womp. Everywhere for my friend, but still can't find him. He's not lost or anything, but he takes hide and seek far too seriously. He told him invisibility is cheating, but he never listens. If you happen to run into him, can you let him know I've given up? Guess? Is that a reference? I thought there was an invisible man in a castle. I thought that was a Final Fantasy 1 thing, not a Dragon Quest thing. Simply carrying a charm will enhance your powers, but you can only use one, so choose wisely. I don't have enough money anyway. Oh, poor damn. Doing bad? Sorry to hear that. Hope that hanging out here can somehow make things a little better, at least temporarily. What a very unsuspicious island to have a bridge to. Oh, you found me! Could you see me or did you just get lucky? No, I did not see you. I had a feeling. No matter, you've tracked down the Master Hunter, and as a reward, I'll enchant your map. It'll now help you track down enemy locations. Happy hunting. Cool. There are no local enemies in town. Let's get ourselves some hacking battle experience, shall we? Here we go. A rock root. Again, I don't have any spells. I don't have any mend leaves, do I? Okay, wait, I have one. You've successfully slain your first rock root. Eunice grew to level 2. Through studying, you have learned the lesser heal spell. Wonderful. Oh, and it's auto-saving. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like surely there will be a place to... Like... Do I talk to the king surrogate to save? Do I go to church? How do I... save properly? Is it all autosaves? I guess it needs to be all autosaves so that you can't, like, save scum your way around random thing. Want to make an RPG where one of the party members is just a bridge tile? do it. That's a great idea. You know what I was thinking earlier today? It's super, like, self-indulgent and silly, but, like, part of me wants to have some kind of... I would like to invite my community to have, like, a fan game jam type of contest, where I would reward the people who make the best Alan fan game. Level 3 already? What, have I fought 3 or 4 battles? Gosh, this is fast experience. Can Veldra be there? I don't see why not. Reminds me when Point Crow was told to pick a sprite for his player character in a Pokemon tournament thing, and everyone picked Pokemon Nintendo characters or whatever, and he picked the kitchen sink. Yeah! Yeah. That's great. If you can pick any sprite, why not do that? No, but yeah, I was just thinking about, like, I'm gonna speak to the people of the future. If you're watching this on the YouTube archive upload, you will know what I did as far as a thumbnail for the video. But in the moment, I don't know how I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I don't have any, like, 8-bit art of myself. Because, like, all my channel branding in current moment is like the 3D me face. Like, I've never gone out of my way to make an 8-bit or 16-bit or whatever version of that. So if I'm gonna involve myself into the thumbnail art of this VOD, as I always do, I would need to come up with something, and maybe I should just outsource that to the more creative, more clever, talented, and handsome people in my chat, and see what you can do with a 8-bit Alan. Wish I had time to do 8-bit pixel fan art. Yeah, too few hours in the day, too few days in the year. Too few years in our lives. Magic Bolt! Gosh, but you level so fast in this. Like, I'm level 4 and I don't even have $100 yet. Is this a poison swamp? No? Doesn't appear to be. I'd still give it a try. How big of a sprite would you want? I've no idea. Gosh, that is a good question. How many pixels is the native resolution of the NES or the Game Boy? Like, if you wanted to make an 8-bit face that would, like, fill up the entire screen. Otherwise, yeah, 16 by 16. Like, that would be, like, workable as a sprite in what's it called, RPG Maker. Magic Wand grew to level 2. Yay. NES is 256 by 224. Yeah, if you want a big canvas, like, that would be like the upper limit, I suppose. Okay, you know what? I am going to turn on the screen flash and menu shake for a moment. Because I feel like these battles are very unremarkable. And I was wondering if it was like expecting to do something more that I had disabled. But no, not really. Not then and there. Nope. Game Boy 160 by 144. Yeah, yeah. That's a good one too. Hunt to unlock talents, but huh. It appears I must venture further to find other enemies. Oh, here we go. That's new. Hi, Shimmer. You've successfully slain your first Shimmer. Bonus points the first time you kill a new thing. That's a neat little system. Get magic bolted. Level 5 and the sleep spell. Gosh, but this is satisfying. This is really satisfying to play. I don't know that it's super interesting to watch as of yet, while I'm just grinding. What does Spellbane mean? Your voice has been silent. What? But that happened like before the battle started. So I can't use magic on this thing at all? Wait, but then I can't heal myself either. What the heck? No, 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 get me out of here. Splintered is a crazy satisfying game to play. It's at such a fast clip, it's nice. I didn't want to hit you a second ago, but it said Spellbane like as soon as the battle started, before anybody had done anything. Am I crazy? Am I experiencing time in a non-linear fashion? Anyway, we have over 100 bucks. One of the text boxes was like, they struck you, silencing your voice. So is a Spellbane thing that like, the text that appeared over the enemy, like, a different thing entirely? Did those two things happen simultaneously? Because I saw the Spellbane before any attack happened, and I'm just confused now. Beating an enemy with a damaging spell refunds 100% of the spell's MP cost. Yeah! Let me get that maybe. Unless what can There's more defense on the buckler, but I think I I am leaning magey right now. First and foremost. I think it just means you can solid you on hits? Okay. Well, let's say we heed the words and head south to the cave to retrieve whatever relic, artifact nonsense. Special item. Hey, Ham. If I'm your Master Splinter, does that make you my Raphael? I was trying to think of one of the. I was trying to think of one of. I was trying to think of anybody that wasn't one of the main four, but I came up empty. Hey, at least I picked the right one for you. There we go. Blazing torch. Luck turns into fate, revealing the Ludriel's guidance. Now that you have the family crest, we can communicate from anywhere in the world. If you need extra guidance on your adventure, I will grant it. Return to the Havenrock Castle throne rooms, I can give you your next quest directly. Mendleaf. And another dragon duck. I did not realize I was over-prepared for this first dungeon. Didn't think I would just walk to the first treasure chest without getting into a single fight and accomplish my mission just like that. Oh, is this an enemy den? Where every time I step on this tile, it's a fight? I thought it was a hole in the ground and I was gonna find another secret path. No, it's a guaranteed rock root fight. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Yeah, you better run away from me, little ducklet. What the what? Arrgh! Thank you for using your prime on me. You can subscribe to as many channels as you want, but only one can get the prime. That's an honor. 30 months. That is 2.5 years. That's crazy. That's complete banana sandwiches. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the extra channel points that you can't really do anything with because I haven't gone back and enabled any fun things in a while. Not save up those points, and maybe you'll be able to choose a game for me to stream again at some point. Excellent, you've successfully returned. Now your real quest begins. Received word that your uncles are en route to Heldritch Heldrich, the town in the desert to the southwest. Besting them will be a challenge. They wield my armament, the most powerful items in this world, but you wield my spirit. Make your way through the kingdom, bolster yourself with equipment and experience, and confront them. Speaking with townsfolk will aid your quest and direct you to places of interest. Should any extra guidance seek my help with the family crest, I will grant it. Now go. Excuse me. Southwest, was it? Southwest. Through the desert? Is that what they said? And there's Nineveh's. I did not check in here before. Hi, what kind of stuff do you have? Claymore? Blessed Halberg? A mage stone for a shield. 350 though. Mage's ring. Plus 10% MP, and later plus 20% increased magic damage. Spells pierce enemy magic resistance. Yo. Yet never mind the randomizer feature. Like, this game is gonna have replay value just in the different playstyles, whether you go for knight, thief, or mage. That's great. Patrol claims on master merchants on the far west peninsula. What deals could possibly be struck out there? Nothing but mountains and caves. Mysterious. Craft a treasure, dragon-rich cave to the west is your best bet. Okay. If you haven't learned the moonlight spell yet, you'll wish you had. He faced north and cast a stone into the water. He faced north and never find it. Certain the stone is in this town, but where? I'll just have to search. No idea what these people are on about. That's fine. Would you believe a golem man, sir, was living in this town right under our nose too? Huh. I guess that's our connective tissue between the last game I streamed and this one. Golems. Golemancers. Your voice has been silenced. That did not say spellbait. Okay, we have a path to the desert. What, so 2 out of 5 of the local enemies here are just these gray dragon ducks? That seems a little silly. Level 6. Plus 6, plus 7, plus 4, plus 9. Moonlight. Slaying new foes has taught you the favored talent. Harness his power by selecting in the talent menu. Oh, I need to figure this out. Want to unlock favored. Favored is all the way down here. Okay, so that's all the shop prices are reduced by 10% when I have that equipped. Cool. Broke part of my laptop screen. Uh-oh. Okay, see, that... Again, that's in Spellbane. And the battle hasn't begun. I don't know what that means. I'm not muted yet. Is it just a warning that it's gonna do that? Because I didn't get a warning when the other enemy was capable of doing the same thing. If he bothers you, there's a chance of being silenced. Okay. So, like, a chance on a regular attack as opposed to them using the silence spell. I get to enjoy everything in 2/3 of the size, and ugly lines on my screen are probably gonna be a wall until I get a new one. Oh, heck. Don't like that at all. Don't like that at all. My mom had something similar happen with her laptop. Or I think in her case the screen itself was fine, but like the hinge was coming off and like didn't want to connect the laptop to the screen proper. So she got herself a new one. Yeah, this thing is a problem. Mage type character does not fare well against a Spellbane type enemy. Let's find everything on the inside got damaged. Oh. I can't even imagine how that happens. Discord, one moment. Let's see. Oh golly gosh. Can I open image link? Yep, thank you. That's... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna direct all of you to look at the image on Discord. I'm not gonna pull it up on screen. I'm kind of a big fan of this kind of glitch horror aesthetic that it inadvertently produces. Wouldn't want that happening on my screen at all times. Not a fan of that. But yeah, that looks nightmarish. Also, I don't want to call you out too much based on anything that you've shared in this screenshot, but I can't help but notice that there is a shortcut to a program that I'm also using. Is that what you use to record your Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay or whatnot? Well, seeing as you already have it and know how to use it... maybe it'll be easier than expected to peer pressure you into streaming eventually. I'll delete the pic before I find more stuff of interest. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Yeah, you're welcome for me not showing that on stream then. I just got excited at the possibility of you streaming. That's all. We have 231 gold. And the stuff that I wanted to buy costs 350 and 120. Yeah, saving up for 350. Saving up. Wrong button, always pushing the wrong button. Yeah, I really need to beat that thing. I don't know how I'm possibly gonna do that. Maybe if I put it to sleep? Yes. No. One moment, please. There we go. I imagine that the saboteurs aren't as big of a deal if you're playing as, or with any other equipment, any other build. Oh gosh. Oh, the good times are over. I'm not ready for any of this. Wait, you can heal too? No. I disagree. Well, this is a disaster. I guess I should look forward to getting my first game over and having the premise of the game come to fruition with a re-randomization of the world or something. Operates on Dragon Warrior logic, bridges are death. Yep. Bridges separate the difficulty things. So I should just stay here in the beginner fields with even more of them gem losers. There's gotta be a place for me. Yeah, you better run. Okay. Oh, so this is the poison stuff. I'm taking 2 damage with every step that I take. This seems ill-advised. Are there encounters here? Feels like I should have gotten one by now. So much for that idea. That's the one we're looking for. Easy to defeat. And we get the bonus. And gosh, I need to beat the gem fool. But yeah, show me more conjures, please. I only just now realized the very Dragon Quest 1 thing of it's just one-on-one battles. I wonder if that might eventually change in the later chapters. I'll probably take a gem-capped thief, just not the saboteurs. Oh right, yeah, these are different, aren't they? These are gray and these are blue. Yeah, assuming they don't get the first strike. But that seems like a thing the thieves would do. Wonderful. The silence spell is ours. For whatever good that's gonna do us. Okay, Thief is noun. 10 and 12. Bonus, ambitious talent. Plus 10% increased experience when slaying enemies. Like always? Sure. Why not? This is a... really interesting system with them talents. But yeah, I'll take a 10% bonus to experience with absolutely no drawback. Yeah, you better run. Should I backtrack and rest at a cheaper inn? We need another 50 bucks for the one good piece of equipment. Let's just strap in. Oh yeah, wow, this does move at a brisk pace. I thought for sure I had to have been streaming much longer than an hour if I'm level 7, but nope. Not even. Cloak gets level 2. New ability, Steel Weave. Okay. What's that do? Increases the wearer's defense equal to 10% of max MP? Oh my goodness. I should be getting an extra 5 defense. Okay. That sounded way better than maybe it is. If it keeps scaling, keeps up, that'd be nice. Also, it would be nice if I didn't always get disconnected from my own dang chat. Because I can only tell from the stream overlay that Ark says nigh on 50 bucks. I can't read that in my chat. Why is it like this? Yeah, if I missed your message, I'm probably not ignoring you, and I probably just don't get to read your message in my popped out chat box. I could, you know what I could do? I could go back to doing what I did in the old days and just read the chat out of the Streamlabs chatbot. The problem with that is I will not be able to see any emotes, because it cannot display emotes properly. Especially not animated emotes. I see a 38, which the Streamlabs chatbot interprets to be this emote. "38 isn't even animated. I think it's because it's a follower emote. So like the Streamlabs bot, for whatever reason, can only keep non-animated subscriber emotes in its cache, but not follower emotes. Make it make sense. Oh, right, we have enough money. What does it show you as a subscriber to your own channel? It always does that. For all streamers, always. Like, we have access to our own tier 3 and whatever emotes, and it'll tell us how long we've been enrolled in whatever program. Haven't been much on Twitch lately, never seen that before. Yeah, not a lot of reason to see that, because generally not a lot of reason for a streamer to be typing into their own chat. Okay, Sabo, keep snoozing, keep snoozing. Got him. Magic Wand level 3, Crescendo. Crescendo means each previous cast of magic bolt increases magic damage by 20%. Oh man. Okay, keep casting it and get stronger. Great. Mage burn? Mage burn. Yeah, on landing an attack, minus 20% enemy magic defense, minus 20% enemy magic resistance. Yeah, we are debuffing enemies. So this is why, like, it has no attack, like, value, but it's just a debuff item in our hand. It's pretty great. Of course, I don't have a basis of comparison. It might be true that the dagger and thief build would have been even better, but for now, this is cool. Armageddon time, welcome in. We have just started chapter 1 for the very first time, trying out to see what the mage gameplay feels like. We've just started an hour ago. We don't know nothing about nothing yet. Just feeling like making ourselves a mage here. Oh wait, I can't afford the ring too. Oh right, because I have the favored talent, I got it a little cheaper. Didn't go for mage, this will be interesting? I hope so. That'll like I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing so far. Like with just these basic building blocks. Like regular attack to debuff the enemy's defenses, then our magic damage just goes up over time as we keep hurling the magic missile. And with this cloak, we get to save some of our MP. Here's enemy magic resistance to do more damage. Plus 10% increased MP. And more MP in turn becomes more defense. Like there's so much synergy going on with the basic equipment. It's really quite fascinating. It's raining. Was it always raining? So many good options. Yeah, I feel like there's just replay value built into the equipment system, like never mind the randomizer. So yeah, I'm impressed. Let me actually look something up. Yeah. So this game is $10 at full price, and I definitely bought it on a sale, which is not ongoing at the moment. But yeah, for $10, I am getting my money's worth. That is for sure. So, Breckenridge Cave, far west in the mountain by the sea. Look for the dragon. I thought we were going specifically into the desert, but yeah, maybe it makes more sense that we would go to that cave. Fortified rock. Hello. Don't think I saw this one before. Nope, that's the first. Confirmed. Okay, Magic Born. I don't know what that means. I might want to silence it. Ooh, 7 damage. That's more than I thought. There we go. No HP up. 13 MP, 8 strength, 11 dex. No new spell. How dare you run away? Hey, we got the Dragon's Crest. We found what we were looking for. We can leave. Of course, I was told there was lots of treasure in here, so maybe I'm gonna stick around for a second. Mend leaf, yeah. I do need those. And I don't like spending money on them. $117 monies. Torch, don't really need those anymore. Unless I want to save my MP. Nope, just gonna run away. Just gonna run away from those. Is that where I came in? I think that's where I came in. So if I've missed any... If I missed any staircases, it would be this one? Yeah. So what nest is this? Okay, I think we've seen everything this place had to offer. Secret quest denotes allegiance to the dragons. Now that you have the Dragon's Crest, you can strike a deal with the Item Lord. He's found north of Dragon Ridge Cave on a peninsula. You should be just powerful enough to defeat him at level 8, but leveling further won't hurt. Well, I am level 8. So I'm right on track. Long way to level 9 from here, huh? Oh, there's torches and there's blazing torches. I see. Yeah, let's have some healing. Healing that isn't dependent on my MP. That'll be nice. And then it's off to the peninsula. Wait a second. I can use this viewer. This yeah, so go up here. Quite a convenient map feature. Okay, there is a local enemy around that we haven't seen. Surging Enchanted Construct. Resist the spell. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Surging apparently means it's a problem. Oh, I can sense you have the Dragon's Crest. Ha ha ha, you fool. Presence of key items enhances the item lord's power +2. What do you mean? I thought we were gonna trade. But. Lord, you drive a hard bargain. No! Yeah, I can't really do much if I'm being put to sleep. Your life force fades as death approaches. You drop 166G. Death appears to have knocked at your door. Eunice, pray it doesn't happen again. Our fate lies with you. I'll give what little I have to make you whole. Now onward with your quest. Well, the map still looks the same. Impervious rock. Chapter 1 is just regular RPG, randomization stuff comes later. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Can't wait to get there. Prosperous talent and hardened talent. Now, let's see here. So 10% increase in gold. Combat damage taken from any source is reduced by 2. Okay. Yeah, we're going with that. Begging your absolute pardon, what is this chest here? Is that the money that I dropped? Iron Lord resists sleep. What a jerk. Can I silence him then? I can. Don't throw a blazing torch at me. Okay, so long as he can't put me to sleep, we should win. What a jerk. Level 9 though, teleport. So what was this? 83 gold? And the dragon's horn. Calls out to the allies of dragons. Using this at a shrine might prove useful. We'll explore the world. You'll need to obtain magic keys. You can find the... What? Excuse me? I didn't push a button? Find them in Serendal. Great Serendal. First must travel east. East of the castle to the Wormbone Pass. Traversing the pass will lead you to the northern continent. Also on the northern continent, follow the path to Serendal. Explore Serendal to find the key vendor. Purchase at least 4 magic keys. Sure thing, bub. So is that always going to take me back to the castle? I can live with that. Ward off weaker foes. We have a decent amount of money since we beat that boss, but don't think there's any new equipment available that I would want. You know, I talk a lot about how a big part of role-playing game and video game in general appeal to me might boil down to just the colors of green and blue as frequently seen on the overworld. There is definitely also an appeal to me in like white text on a black background like this. And like one central item, one enemy, one something as the focal point. Who would have thought that high contrast would be the ingredient that imbues a sense of adventure? But it works for me. Heartless Night. Can you be put to sleep? Good. Cloak level 3. Mage Stone level 2. Let's see what we got. Magic spells deal 30% more damage, but cost 20% more MP. Sure. When taking fatal damage, spend 20 MP to survive with 1 HP instead. Sure. If you say so. I mean, hopefully you won't come to that. Okay, so it appears that this Wormbone Pass has nothing unless you have a key. Well then, Northern Continent. Still the same old dragon dogs. Charming. Young dragon. Hope I can put it to sleep. Nope. Doesn't look like that's gonna work. I'm kinda caught in a healing loop here. This thing is hitting hard. Level 10. Mage Ring level 2. Mage ring, now that it's leveled up. Plus 20% increased magic damage, spells pierce enemy magic resistance by 15%. Yes. So the only thing we're missing is plus 4 damage to any source of magic damage you deal. W attack is added to this bonus. Weapon attack? I guess? No, not the surging thing. I can't deal with that. I said I can't deal with that. Serendol, we made it. $65 gold, highway robbery. What can you do? What's going on here? Bunch of empty rooms. Got anything for a mage? An invisible blade. Damage to undead enemies. Dexterity. I don't know. Mind Spring Robe. 50% more MP. Every 5 steps restores 1 MP. Gain base magic damage equal to 5% of your max MP. Okay, that's nice. I don't have enough money for it. And I'll feel so invested in the equipment that I have now that it's all leveled up. Travel from Minthria said the city was raided by an invisible giant. What rubbish? I've never seen one. It's a Wormborn Pass is host to a great worm. Slayer said to be locked behind a magic door and full of many treasures. Wouldn't so much as step foot in there if I were you. You want an angry dragon on your tail, seeking vengeance. It's supposed to be a merchant that sells magic keys here. It's supposed to be a secret passage that's easy to find. Well, I've been searching all day and I can't find either. But I'll keep looking. I mean, I have some assumptions. Trying to get to Dreskofell Castle. Long ago, those howled with the dragons would meet at a nearby shrine. They'd signal into their meetings by sounding a dragon's horn. I've forgotten what the shrine is, but that's where I'd start. Nice training dummy. If you're in need of training, you've come to the right place. It'll cost you, though, 500G, parentheses 250 experience. I don't think so. What? Are we just exchanging money for experience? Like, I would be down for that, but I need to purchase keys. 36 for a magic key. And then this is just like a regular shop. Silly. I'll buy as many as I can carry. 28 damage? Oh, why could you not have stayed asleep? Return to Wormborn, open the door and agree, blah blah blah. I mean, I could do that. Or I could go here, to whatever the heck this is. Forgotten Shrine. Where there's nothing. Is this where you were supposed to play the dragon's horn? Well, on second thought, let's just do what we're told. We have the keys. We can go back to the Great Worm something something. Construct defeated. Sometimes the game, like, acts as though I'm pushing or holding a button and just skips past all text even though I'm pressing nothing. Is something wrong with my controller that's making that happen? I definitely don't regret going for a mage build, but I do wonder if a knight wouldn't have an easier time. Magic wand level 4. Like, I'm just so reliant on my MP. Imagine if you could actually deal damage without worrying about that. Ambush, please don't. At least the dragons are pretty decent experience. You know what I think? I'm not in shape for this. I'm going back to the castle. Maybe one of the extra keys I bought could be used here. Let's see how worth it was. 51G, 51G. 49. 52. So I spent 36G on a key, and then I got 200. So like 164 in profit. I mean, that's not nothing. What is this then? More magic keys. Yeah, great. Oh, these tiles are gonna super kill me. Please release me from these shackles. I've been locked up for so long my mind plays tricks on me. Every day I swear I see a cloaked figure walking on the water, but then suddenly they vanish. Hallucination, I suppose. I don't have the means to release you, but apparently I can walk on water and into a basement. So you found your father's secret storage. Unfortunately, the Sunstone isn't here. Too many powerful artifacts too close together is too great a risk. Plus, it needed to be recharged anyhow. I hid it where it could soak up some sunlight. 23 and -4 to be exact. I suppose you'd need a Minthran compass to make any sense of that. Screw you, buddy. So no sequence breaking for us then. So the doors reappear, but the treasures do not. I don't know what else I would have expected. Four bolts to one dragon. It's not great. No, don't put me to sleep. I was trying to put you to sleep. You slept the last time that I tried doing this. Still sleeping? 1 hit point? Did I survive with 1 hit point purely because of the equipment effect that drained 20 MP from me? Or did I actually get lucky there? You step into the great worm's domain. Got a greater mend leaf. I've barely stepped foot in, and I'm down to half MP. The rose pendant. Your sister's pendant. It guides your mind, revealing that which is unseen. How's that supposed to work? Oh. Wait, what? Why am I here? Was there not more to find? Why an alternate exit? Attain level 12 before continuing. Continuing with what? I'm losing the plot. Don't ambush me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We defeated our first Swifty. So how much was that thing again? 1100 for this robe. Alright, let's see it. It does not increase our defense. We won't get MP refunded. We won't get bonus defense from MP. We won't get stronger spells. But we will get slightly cheaper spells, more MP, MP regeneration, yeah, and stronger spells. There is probably an argument to be made that the Silkweave Cloak could be better. I'm gonna make the change anyway. I talk to you? What's your deal? Great worm. I couldn't find a great worm in there. Frankly, I'm disappointed. And I feel like I need to get back there, but... at the same time, I did find the pendant, and the hint updated to tell me something else. Maybe if I go see the guy in person, he might say something different. Is that cope? Oh wait, now the chests are back there. So they do regenerate. You successfully returned, now your real quest begins. No, this is the same as he said before. I have no idea what they want from me now. But I have a source of infinite money. Very slow source of infinite money. Let me try something. Let me change the floor tiles. Like, I didn't want it to be all blue. I wanted like a little contrast against my character. The orange might be too much. Should I do it while it's on screen? Okay, it doesn't update like that, so I'll have to leave and come back in. Yeah, that is looking like very traditional with the brickwork. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this, actually. Right, so I need to know, did I miss something here? Is the NPC talking nonsense, or did I miss a lot? And the dragons are good experience, just takes longer than I'd like to win. It uses up all my MP and my health. And then I used up more MP in healing. Blah. So the door has remained open. Chests have regenerated. That one's empty, yeah, because it had the key item. That makes sense. Enough with the ambushes. Thanks. So, and that's where I leave, but I don't want to leave. I want to... There is no great worm in here. That NPC is talking nonsense. He's talking nonsense, and this guy is not giving me any hint whatsoever. He's just telling me to grind. Well, if I gotta grind, I might as well do it against the dragons every time. Because I think they're the most valuable, and I can fight them consistently. Hey, MB walk. There it is. That's level 12. Ward. Now you should be ready to confront your uncles Balgas and Halifax. They're in Heldrich, which is in the desert southwest of the castle. Balgas holds my sword and Halifax holds my armor. It's your choice which you decide to defeat. Claim victory and one of my armaments to proceed. Why would I not beat up both, then? Well... says I should be ready, but, You know, I could level up my equipment some more. Because that dragon encounter is perfectly consistent. We've got it down to a science. I don't know what else I would need. However, we are past the 2-hour mark. I should take a little break and run some ads and get myself some water. But yeah, give me like 3 minutes or so and we'll continue. Hello friends, thank you for your patience. Let's continue splintering. Splinter it all on up. I think I changed my mind. I'm actually gonna head for the desert. I'm gonna head west. I have no guarantees of success, and that it's fine by me. Just wanna... I just wanna get a look over here. Maybe it would be more efficient training to defeat the Swifties. think so, but hey, you're new. Hey, now. Don't you go out healing my damage. So if anybody who has played this game before would want to tell me, like, how far into chapter 1 am I right now? Am I halfway? Am I 3/4? I get the feeling that I'm fairly far along, actually. Voice has been silenced. That's death for a mage. Secret sage as well. If you want my help, you'll have to prove your worth. Bring me one of your father's armaments. Ignore your power to a sufficient level, only then will I unlock your true potential. Okay. Message received, loud and clear. Oh boy. I should have healed. I'd like to think that I can beat that thing, but I should have healed before fighting anything new. It's lured to your location by the scent of its treasure. Great worm. Oh. What? Oh. $27? Oh, that is unreasonable. Here's Heldritch. Eldritch has seen better days. Hello? Anybody home? We have no quarrel with you, kid. The war is your father's doing. We only did what we must. Your uncle Balgus stands before you. He holds Ludriel's sword. Your father left us no choice, now be gone. Uncle Halifax stands before you. He holds Ludriel's armor. Smart cast. I don't know what that means. But this guy is doing way more damage than I can heal. And I'm being silenced. Yeah, that's not feasible yet. Mage is starting to feel like I'm playing on hard mode. So my uncles are here. Is there anything else? I mean, there's the worms that I can't beat. And perhaps some monster lairs? But it doesn't look like there's any visible treasure around. Nor any other NPCs. There's a proper dragon. Breathing fire for 14, huh? Okay, dragons are strong. I'm in trouble. Absolutely everything is too strong for me. Stay asleep? No. It's not gonna fall asleep a second time. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Expertise. When equipment is at max level, +2 attack and defend. For each piece? That could, yeah. Oh, I should go for that. As soon as I master the last armor thing that I'm wearing. Really don't get to see a lot of shimmers. But they're clearly not like metal slimes or anything based on the rewards. Really unremarkable rewards. Yeah, I should just walk in and out of here and keep getting these greater mend leaves. That's what I should do. Why is it still alive? I suppose maybe I do need to zap it first. To lower the defenses a little. Yeah, that makes a world of difference. Robe level 3, Mental Torrent. Just to confirm, that is gain base magic damage equal to 5% of max MP. And then, let's see now. Yeah, well, we're already hardened. I'm gonna draw that 10% experience and get myself some more attack and defense. Actually, hold on. Status. 27, 28. $22.30. So wait. Okay, this is weird. If I'm looking at the status screen and I push the D-pad, I just move and the whole interface closes. Unlike any other part of the menu. That's weird. It shouldn't do that. I don't like it. So what do you only need one thing to get the +2? If you only get +2, that seems too minor. It seems too minor to be important or useful or anything. But it's all I've got to work with. Oh, wait a minute. +2. And okay, that did a lot to my magic damage output just now. Oh, greater heal. Oh, we are moving. We are making moves. Even if I can get it, even if I can get that heal for 8 MP now, I want to get it for free. So I'm I'm gonna get it for free. We're gonna stock up. You know what? Maybe I am gonna cast Ward. Anybody gonna attack me in here then? Doesn't seem like it. Well, it's a little silly, but I would say that it's extremely worthwhile right now. Oh, I didn't get to read that, but I'm pretty sure that it said that my ward had worn off. Am I gonna do this until I have 9 leaves? I don't see why not. So how's everybody else doing on this fine Tuesday? Warding effect has faded. Now I actually got to read it. I spent all of yesterday... Well, not all of yesterday. I spent most of yesterday playing Pokemon Showdown with Game Slayer. It was a good time. Because it was really hot yesterday, so Pokemon Showdown is like a... It's like a means of time and travel. Like you just fast forward through your day. Because those random battles, you don't realize how much time it can take. And you just want to keep going and keep going. I'm sure I've tried before, but I I doubt that anybody else is gonna want to play Pokemon Showdown with me. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because, you know, I'm kind of in between, like, full-length playthroughs of things from my proper backlog, and I'm on vacation from my main thing, which is going to the gym, because my coach is on vacation. I don't know how I should be spending my time, how I want to spend my time. So today we're doing this. Yesterday it was Pokemon Showdown. And, I don't know. Lots of time to think about stupid stuff, like hypothetical fan games, or I'm just thinking about other multiplayer types of things, because you know that that is not something that I hardly ever do on this channel. But for some reason, during the summer times, the concept of parallel play appeals more strongly to me than it does the rest of the year. Maybe I need to figure out Archipelago one of these days. Or, I don't know. Set up another Soul Link randomizer with somebody. Or, I don't know what. I've watched some Kaizo Ironmon again, so I have a little bit of a Pokemon itch. It's not just because of the enchanted arms with the golems not reaching the same height. Like, it's gotten to the point that I have downloaded the Breath of Fire 2 speedrun notes that world record holder Charles has provided. Not because I'm any kind of speedrunner, as of ever. But it's just, I feel... The idea of speedrunning... There is something about it that has begun tickling my brain, because... It's the concept of parallel play. Like, I will just be sitting here, playing a video game by myself, but because I'm timing it, as other people are, and there's leaderboards and things, I still, in theory, could get some sense of kinship and community, and like I'm playing against their times. And we're all trying to somehow improve and get the best results. And also, frankly, I love Breath of Fire 2, but where else is there for me to go with that game other than speedrunning? Like, I've played the fan translation, I've played the randomizer, done all of the things, except the speedrun. Maybe. Hi, Tobias. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for 57 months. That is such an outrageously long time. That is a very nice color of subscriber badge. Is that like a turquoise teal 38? It's beautiful. Hope you're dealing well with the current summer weather. However many degrees it is for you. But yeah, when it's too hot to stream, I might practice some of the speedrun stuff. Like I would just be focusing on the terrapin percent, which is like an hour and a half long or something, so that I don't need to commit to a full day of gaming for anything. It's too hot. We'll see how this second heat wave will spike. Yeah, just stay safe out there. Block out the sun. Hydrate. Ensure that you get enough sodium and potassium. Stay in the shade, wear breathable clothes, whenever you need to wear clothes. I don't have the best of advice. You already probably know how best to cope and survive. I should hope. But welcome to Splintered. It's not Dragon Quest, even if it looks like it. I'm currently just grinding a little bit. What happens if I try to open a chest and I have the max stack of the thing? You can't hold another. Okay, but so it just gets left there. That's good, that's good, okay. So I'm playing as a mage build, which it has some drawbacks, perhaps. Like, if I get silenced, I will really not be able to do much of any damage at all. And so, before the next boss fights, I'm trying to compensate for that by over-leveling. Well, I say over-leveling, but getting one more level. Probably just the one more level. Let's see it. Is it consistent? Yeah, what I've noticed is that the experience that I'm gaining is consistently 80. But the money that it drops is a little random. It's been like between 77 and 85. Okay, it's as low as 70 even. But that's level 14. And we learn Magic Blast. That might be a game changer. Let's practice that. Huh? Oh, that's a bigger animation. 91 damage. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Is that enough for a one-shot? No, yes. So I don't even need to hit it with a regular attack to drop its defenses first? Now that is a proper glow-up. Oh my goodness. No, misclick. Okay, getting to level 15 would be considerably faster then. Just because I'm spending fewer turns fighting. Wait, oh my, wait. I need to try, I need to test something. I think. Defeating an enemy with a damaging spell refunds 100% of the spell's MP cost. So if I used this cloak instead, if I swap armor... I got the ambush. If we swap... Okay, my spells are more expensive now. But that was in fact a one-shot, meaning it didn't cost any MP. Yeah, I get the feeling that this earlier piece of armor might in fact be the better one. It might be situational. I'm glad that I've mastered both of them. But for right now, this is kind of crazy. Get him. Yeah, this is so fast. I'm impressed. I'm satisfied. Immensely satisfying. I'm sure it's visually so boring. Like, what am I doing? Just blasting the same dragon over and over, but just a few more blasts, and we'll hit level 15, and I'll head back over to the desert towns and try to beat up my uncles. There's level 15. No new magic, and I didn't look to see how many stat gains I got. Oh well. Can I teleport out of a dungeon? Okay. I see. That's how it works. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello, Shion! Welcome, welcome. Cheers to you. Welcome to Splintered. This is, we are in Chapter 1. I'm playing as a mage. This is not Dragon Quest, even if it looks like it. "38 months! You've did it! Oh my goodness! You've gotten yourself the best number. That's incredible. That's 3 years and two months? I wish I had like somehow a special commemorative subscriber badge for that specifically, but That's not quite something that Twitch lets you do. It's true. You can stop subscribing now. That option is always available to you. But while you are subscribing, I thank you, and I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, the extra channel points, and all of the emotes that you get to use everywhere. I should probably make more things for you to do with the channel points. I could probably stand to re-enable the thing of you picking a game for me. Cause like, yeah, I'm not currently committed to any like 50+ hour game like I'm expecting to with Ni no Kuni or something in the near future. Keep going till I reach 3838? 3,838 months? That'll be a while. But that's a good goal. I approve. I thought we might get past without fighting any of these worms. But we're higher level now. We got better stuff now. Let's see if we can beat it. Yeah. Just 319 years. Yeah, I'll still be streaming then if Twitch is still around. Not like I'll have anything better to do. Your father has left us no choice, now be gone. Well, I'm gonna magic blast your face. E51. Dealing 22. Yeah, okay. 3 magic blasts to defeat the Great Lord Halifax. You've successfully slain a great foe. Oh, the other uncle ran away. I wanted to beat up both of them. We got Ludriel's armor, a port leaf, and 495 gold. Ludriel's armor. Every third turn, channel a free cast of lesser heal. And +1 to your armor's defense for every 2 player levels. That is some heavy armor, but I don't think I want to use that. I'm too much of a mage for that. Your next task is to obtain a potion of protection from Geshramir. Geshramir can be found east of the castle, surrounded by the swamp. Use a key to open the entrance to Geshramir Mines. Chest at the entrance contain the protection potion. Drink it before moving on. Grants permanent immunity from hazardous tiles. Ooh. So how... Okay, I'm one-shotting full-size dragons too. Cool. Oh, Shion, I wanted to tell you something. Well, I'm telling everybody with an earshot, but I mentioned before, we had an idea. We had an idea about an Alan fan game contest, because I realized that I don't have any, like, standardized 8-bit representation of myself. Like, my only branding is, like, the me face, And so I don't know what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail for this VOD. And so we're thinking, like, I don't know, maybe Pertel's gonna try to do a 16 by 16 pixel sprite, like an RPG Maker size limit. Or if you want to use the full NES canvas, like that's 256 pixels by 224, or the Game Boy is 160 pixels by 144. Like, maybe it should just be like a pixel art contest anybody could participate in, but or if you want to make like a whole entire game jam thing, like a fan game of me somehow, that would be cool. I would support that financially. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, if anybody could do it, you have some of the prerequisite skills and talents, and that you have at least made one game before that I have played with the Amogus platforming. Who else in chat has made a game? Ark has definitely dabbled with RPG Maker. Pertale made some art for surfacing. Like some enemy sprites, but he had no idea what kind of game I was making at the time. Hey, I've defeated my first elite Swiftie. We get a new talent, Adept. 10% increased dexterity. I'm not quite sure what dexterity does. Hi. You obey your father's armaments, and you become a force of your own. Very well, you've proven your worth, step forward. The Sage unlocks your true potential. Maximum talent points increased by 2. It is done, venture forth, and be well. Oh, that's awesome. That's super good. Okay. Well, I'll probably change it once I unlock more, but for now, more experience and more gold, please. Let me look at my map. So I can't get past these mountains. How would I get over there? I suppose it would be the long way around from here. Yeah, okay, I see. Is that what I'm aiming for, or is this what I'm aiming for? This town? This something? We'll figure it out. To the best of my knowledge, there is no bank. I kind of wish there was a bank, cause I'm carrying a lot of money. And there's not really anything for me to use it on. I suppose I could be buying the equipment for the other classes if I wanted to mix and match at some later point. You're new, aren't you? Yes, you are. And so is this. The golden talent. Reduces gold loss on death by 50%. Oh. I have a better idea. Just don't die. Okay, here's Geshramir. This was the place we were looking for, right? Potion of protection. Don't fast forward all of the text. Use the key to open the entrance to the mines. Chests at the entrance contain the potion. Okay. I'm in charge of keeping the miners' supply station stocked. If you're headed into the mines, take whatever you need. It's our courtesy. Hi, Gold Dude. Enjoy your lurk. If you find a protection potion, just know that it's the last one. Yep. Great evil that's taken root in our minds. It's a necromancer that wields terrifying power. Sent some soldiers down there, but now they're... Anyhow, must be a way to weaken him before confronting it directly. Have you ever seen your father's sunstone? It's a great artifact, bright as the sun, said to hold boundless energy. I'm sure he keeps it hidden somewhere dark in Havana Rock Castle. No, we just got a hint about it. Got dancer to level 114? Hey! Just missing 4 jobs. How about that? Congratulations. Time well spent, I hope. Oh, wait. Do these people have a weapon shop? Divine Blade? Scales with... Yeah, no, that's not for me. That's not for me. Assassin? No. No, none of this is good magey stuff. Ninja, Viper, Blue Mage, and Beastmaster. I am not familiar with Viper. Bring me equipment you fully mastered and I'll tailor it to your needs for a prize. Yes, thank you. Improve my cloak, +6 defense. Improve my stone, +6 defense. Wand attack +2. That's so nuts. So you can't do any stat ups for the ring? Okay. That's fine. I need a protection potion, but they've locked the mines. Miners, you drink protection potions to nullify effects of swamps and other hazards. Potions are incredibly rare. Find one, I'll buy it for 1,000 G. Twice you'll sell it for at a shop. You could always just drink it yourself. Well, I found a protection potion right away. Hold on. Enter the mines of Geshramir in search of Adma Splinter. Bottom of the mines holds a necromancer that must be defeated. Defeating enemies in the mines will weaken the necromancer. Cool. Doing it. Crafter and gatherer jobs. Yeah, if they're not... If they are incapable of doing combat, then that's... Like, how would... Yeah, it doesn't feel fair to compare like that. Ought I be drinking the protection potion? I don't see any swamp stuff in here that I need to protect against yet. You sense the presence of a great evil begin to weaken. Ooh. Also pretty easy to level, got more than to 9 in like a day. Oh. Potion gives permanent immunity to swamp stuff, not just in here. That is my understanding. I don't know, the guy was offering money for it though, and like there is plenty in the narrative so far that seems to suggest that I'm on the wrong side of history, like the uncles are probably in the right. That our father left us no choice but for them to invade or whatever. Enlightened talent, hold on. Plus it and okay, yep, Don't need money, need MP. I'm gonna drink it, just not yet. I'll drink it when I need to. I will justify it to myself. So yeah, there was definitely a bit of a lull in my mage experience around level 6 or 7 or so, where I was having difficulty leveling and feeling like the mage stuff is a little inadequate and maybe hard mode or something. But right now, I'm magic blasting everything for free, one-shotting, doesn't cost any MP. I feel big and strong. I'm reluctant to pick up any of the treasure just yet. In case the necromancer is guarding one of them or something. I have no idea like, what am I trying to say? Every battle it says the evil is beginning to weaken, and I don't know if I don't know the extent of that effect. Part of me wants to like wait until enemies stop spawning or something. Like, I want the necromancer to be as weak as possible. I don't know if the game is gonna alert me. But yeah, I would expect the necromancer to be like right here, because dungeons typically aren't very deep or complex as of yet. But yeah, we're looking for some Adma's Splinter or something. that's supposed to be guarded by the necromancer. Hence, I'm cautious about going for any of the treasure. Let me double check. Yeah, Mines of Geshermere. That's where I am. That's what I'm doing. Like, I don't think there's any... Oh, wait. I'm stupid, aren't I? I'm stupid. I came from upstairs, and there's a downstairs here. Okay, yeah, that'll be the necromancer then. So I can probably pick up the other treasures safely. Never mind. I'm a big dumb. I was really only seeing one of the stairs, or conflating them in my mind. Blazing torch. Fork leaf. I don't have room for greater mend leaves. Unless I do this. Bro, I went to the nest because I wanted to fight. How do you get the ambush? Silly. 1 HP, 6 MP, 3 strength, 6 dexterity. Feels good just to walk around and blast stuff. Didn't mention this before, but I was away last weekend. Went to a con in another state. Hey! Tell us all about it. How was the trip? How was the con? Did you get any cool merch? Oh, lots of goodies. Spent a long time on Artist Alley. Heck yeah. Well, here goes. I've drank the protection potion, permanently nullifying the effects of hazardous terrain. Sorry to everybody else, but I needed it. You'll have to produce more potion. Spectral talent. Minus 20 enemy magic defense, your strength reduced by 20%. Sure? If that means that my magic blasts are doing more damage. Yup. Friend got to see a band he liked to play there. Galileo Galilei. Went to the meeting read. Hey. Never heard of them. I'm gonna look them up. Do I fight him already? Do I think he can be made even weaker? Does he need to be made even weaker the way that I'm blasting? Come for the Splinter, have ya? Sling its minions has weakened its connection to this world. 20. Is that 20 damage for each enemy I've beaten? That number 20 is gonna bounce for a bit. Okay then. There was no fight to be had. Cool mechanic. That's silly. Okay. As for me, got some cool Hades poster, a bunch of stickers and pens, and a cool Seiya figure from Saint Seiya, and some mangas on a mouse pad. Hey. When this was in early access, he said it was going to change that. I'm so glad he didn't. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how that played out. I gotta say. That feels like something that should award an achievement, like just defeat Necromancer just by having fought enough random encounters. Like defeat him on turn 0. We now have a Splinter. To prepare for your next quest, you must first seek out an item of great power to assist you. Travel to Nineveh's, the forest town west of the castle. Inside Nineveh's, speak to the villagers searching for an object. They'll give you a clue. Instead of searching the coast, search near a much smaller body of water. Search for the Void Stone. It's a new hand to beat the game without ever finding the Void Stone, actually. Oh! Alright, well here's Nineveh's. I did see this guy earlier. Face north and cast the stone into water. Face north, I'll never find it. It's certain it's... smaller body of water. That's a small... That's as small a body of water as you can get. Next goal is in Minthria, south and west of Geshramir. Villagers of Minthria won't be friendly until you help them. Outside Minthria is a construct that has been raiding the village. And suddenly all the text fast forwards without me pushing any button. Construct and raiding the village, normally invisible, but the rose pennant you picked up earlier will allow you to see it. Can be a difficult foe, but the Void Stone can absorb its power. Defeat it, gain favor. Okay. That seems easy enough. Maybe I should just ward these baby enemies so I don't run into them and nuke them from orbit. But I don't want to miss out on hypothetical new enemies in the area that could unlock talents for me. Emerald Dragon Duckling, yep, that is in fact new. 24 damage, but that's enough to kill. Oh, there's yet more. Who else is hiding around here? Have acquired Burger King? Enjoy Burger King. Have it your way? Okay, this thing sucks. Why is it resisting my spell now? Wasted all my MPs. Got very lucky with that first duckling. It's a metal slime. Figures. Well, I'll take luck, but who is still refusing to show up? I ain't moving on until we see them. Well, we saw them, but dang it. So is that the gold golem equivalent then? The gold slime? Oh hey, level 18. Super annoying. Do I need to boost my dexterity to go first or something? Like, we only have so many stats to work with. So anyway, I started blasting. 1 experience, 200 gold. That's everything in the area. Yay. Oh yeah, I never beat that thingy over there, yeah. Kinda missing stuff there, and I'm, I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if it's worthwhile. I'm gonna backtrack a little. So let's just stop and smell the roses. Make sure that we are more than prepared for what lies ahead. Yeah, you run away. Show me Golem. Weakened. Eh? Oh, because I have the stone. Yeah. Of course, of course. I don't mind telling you, this has been a delightful time. So long as I stop misclicking and getting silenced. If at any point I get silenced, I have no recourse. Alright, let's find ourselves a new enemy over here. Elite Heavy Knight, that's new. Have not slayed one of those. Vicious Talent and Tempered Talent. 10% HP. All damage you deal is increased by 2. That doesn't seem that good. Like, maybe if we were dealing with more metal-type enemies where you're actually just doing super little damage. Do you even need Harden at this point? Ambitions seem bettered? That's... yeah, you might have a point there. We could make that change. So as far as areas that I have been previously... well, I was only there when I wasn't really supposed to yet, but other than that... seems like I've slayed most everything that I've come across. Okay. Let's just keep an eye out for new encounters, new zones of... yeah, now that the fog of war is lifting. Still just seeing the same old things here, huh? Yeah, dragons running away, that's what you want to see. If there ever was a measure of your strength. There's stuff here, is it just this guy? Grumbles. Invisible construct. Ooh, it survives. It survives one hit. But not two. Haha. What else we got? Actually, seeing as I'm venturing into the unknown and story progress territory, I might as well be at full health. Come out wherever you are. I don't got all day. I mean, I do, but I don't want to wait. Level 19. What's it gonna take? Am I just extremely unlucky right now? I would really enjoy a talent that increases the probability of running into enemies that you have not slain before. Might be hard to make that work. It could be arduous to program. But my goodness. Okay, wait. If I'm seeing the green guys, I've gone too far. To the right. Let's limit the scope of our exploration. There we go. Silences your voice. Dang it. Well. Get hacked. Lethal talent. And that was the only one we were looking for. 20% increased critical damage, but not increased crit chance. Okay, can spells crit? I don't think they can. I think we're good without that. I saw you defeat the invisible construct. You were incredible. City of Internet is forever into your debt. Please come in and make yourself at home. Thank you, thank you. Don't need any of that, thanks. I don't know what else to use the money on. I'll buy this other stuff just to have it and look at it. But I I don't think I'm gonna be mixing and matching. I feel like there's so much synergy going on that anything else would just go against it. But like, starlight illuminates from your weapon cutting through the darkness. Does that mean that you don't need to... You don't need to use torches or spells to light things up? Lighting an attack nullifies enemy magic resistance for your next damaging spell. Next attack gains a plus attack equal to 30% of damage dealt by your most... Ah. Okay. Okay, so this actually does have a little bit of synergy for a mage type character. Interesting. Assassin, 50% crit chance against sleeping enemies. Resist being put to sleep. Increased crit damage. Healing spells cost less MP. 10% increased strength and defense. You can no longer crit. For combating an or fatal damage. No. No, the efficient healing was interesting, but no. Dexterity, 10% evasion. Nah. Not for Eunice. Not for Eunice. Once was a powerful sage that lived here. They always had a knack for bringing out the best in others. Could really tap into a presence and a potential. In my case, I realized I could charge twice as much at my end. Come to think of it, they left soon after that. Is that the guy that I showed my talents to? Get together the invisible construct. I can't thank you enough. Here's 2000 G. If you wish for more, you're welcome to the chest of my home. Yeah, I imagine they're gonna replenish. Port leaf. The Mint 3 and compass. Buying or selling? Victory in battle restores 4 HP and 1 MP. Non-legendary enemies fear you during the first turn of combat. Yeah, I'll buy that. I guess you're got nothing else but kite shields now. Okay, that was certainly a use for my money. And I'm just casually walking on water. And also walls now? I don't know what's up with that. Headed to Druskafal Castle. Careful if you find yourself in the dungeon. Thing is a proper maze. Knew a thief that made it out once. Said you have to go back to go forward. No need to find the Sunstone. Head towards Serendal. Small bridge near small sandy island. Search the sign. You'll find a bridge leading, not a bridge. You'll find bridge. That's probably a little typo. So, compass. Been told something's gonna be found at 23 minus 4. Compass tells you to travel north 55 and east 3. Maybe it's a guy named Bridge? I suppose we can't rule out that possibility yet. Been a while since we were on the northern continent, so I'm just gonna... Okay, I've slain all these enemies here. I have not slayed anything south of this town, into the poison area and towards that final castle. I never set foot in this desert here. This the bridge they were talking about? There it is. We found a sunstone. You now have the Dragon's Horn, Edma Splinter, and the Sunstone. Travel west of Serendel to find the Forgotten Shrine. When you enter the shrine, use the Dragon's Horn to call the Dragon Priest. Speak to the Dragon Priest. You lose the Sunstone to turn Edma Splinter into Edma's Blessing. Okay, but before I do that, though, can I take a moment just to scout the enemies around here? Magi Dragon, you're new. Makes sense that it would survive. Chaotic Construct. Also surviving. It appears the good times are over. Energized Talent. All sources of healing are increased by 6. That's nice. Berserking Knight. At least I can one-shot that guy. And that's level 20. Unleashed Talent. Or where are we at? Plus 30% strength. I like that. I want to see if that applies to my magic damage. I don't think so, but I would need to try more. I need more data. think that it's allowing me to do more magic damage. Would dexterity do it though? There are only so many stats that I have to mess with. No? Well, that's all the enemies in the area. So, I'm still missing... I'm still missing one enemy. One last dragon type. Which presumably only exists in the final castle dungeon or something. Okay, we are almost 4 hours in, and I have to say that yes, this very much has been a Dragon Quest 1-like experience, but with a lot of streamlining and a lot of interesting quality of life and player agency options. Like, I love what's going on with the equipment effect. Alright, dragon horn. You blow the dragon's horn. Doot doot doot. Aha, so it was you who blew the dragon's horn. And I see you brought me a splinter of Edma's artifact. It seems it's drained of power. Nevertheless, nothing your father's sunstone can't fix. Hand it to me. There, the splinter is now a blessing. It'll grant you a wish, albeit a small one. But a small wish in the right place can change the world. Go now, fulfill your destiny. It's gonna tell me to go to the castle. To Drexelfell Castle. And use the wish to make a bridge. Get to a small channel of water that'll block your way. Use the blessing to turn the water into sand. Okay, so not a bridge, but close enough. Make it traversable. And we should one-shot this guy? No! Not quite. That's awful. That cost me an entire 10 MP. Level 21. No HP, no MP, 1 strength, 1 dexterity. That's terrible. Use the blessing. You clasp Edma's blessing and make a wish. Your wish is granted. Water turns to sand and Edma's blessing vanishes into the wind. Dresgofellow Castle, here we are, at long last. Do we have any dragons around here? Do we have any random encounters? Hey, other uncle. We have no quarrel with you, kid. War is your father's doing. We only did what we must. Your Uncle Balgus stands before you, holds Ludrill's sword. Attack. Great Lord Balgus calls upon the spirit of his fallen brother Halifax. Great Lord Balgus' power has greatly increased. Oh boy. Get zapped. Get blasted. Maximum talent points increased by 2. Ludi sword. Victory restores HP. +1 weapons attack for each player level. There's the Elder Dragon. That's what I've been looking for. Alright, let's see it. Spirited and Draconic. We have all our talents now. On leveling up, HP and MP are restored to full. That's so... Nah. Dragon Fire deals 30% less damage to you. You know what? I'm willing to believe that Dragon Fire is still gonna be a problem. Maybe I want to be hardened still. You're now ready to confront the Dragon Mother Dreska. Take the stairs in Dresgaville Castle, traverse the dungeon. There's a trick to move past the stairs. You'll find a square hallway with stairs in each corner. Double back on the stairs at the top left. Oh, am I looping now? Did I find it? Did I find the loop? Well, that doesn't exactly help me. I am not a clever man. Yeah, we're kind of seeing why I never really could get 100% into a Dragon Warrior randomizer. I have no sense of direction, and I would need to learn to navigate in the dark. No thank you. Dang it, I'm just all the way back now. Oh, that's rough. That's embarrassing. So what are my options exactly? Does this not only take me to the pointless loop? Okay, glad I was protected against fire breath. No, this is in fact new. Money, mend leaf. Another mend leaf. I might want to get that MP healing anyway. I'm probably not gonna level up many times more, but when I do, it'll make a world of difference. Oh, is that it? Yes. Wait, my MP was already full before we got the level up screen and things and the HP. That's weird. Okay. 1 HP, 11 MP, 2 strength, 2 dexterity. That's the proper level up. Somehow that was enough to kill. Wait, no. No. Yeah, this... Okay. This room that I'm in right now... I do so believe that it is the nonsense room that I was warned about. Hey, we made it to the altar. And that looks like the Dragon Mother over there. Could you not? I have a ward potion. I don't know if it's gonna do anything if the only enemies here are elder dragons. But I don't really have an interest in fighting them, so yeah, it seems to be working. Cool. Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I'm sorry, but we need more time. What does that mean? So I'm blasting for consistent 69 damage. How about that? Whoa, take it easy. I don't like that you're so big that you're in the way of the text. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's also a little distracting. So, my equipment, if I'm not mistaken, which is it? Do I have it on? I thought I had something that replenished the MP as I was walking. Is that the other robe? Yeah, that's the other robe. Okay. Let's switch robes for a second. Oh, this makes my max MP 287. Maybe this robe would actually be better now? I mean, okay, let's think. 50% more MP. Whatever. Gain base magic damage equal to 5% of max MP. What is 5% of my max MP? If it were 10%, it would we would round it up to like 29. So say that 10% is 30, 5% is 15. Then round down 14. Yeah. Okay. Smart. So we have 14 base magic damage added with the one robe. 14. Whereas the other increases defense and makes spell do 30% more. So is 14 greater than 30%? That is the question. Because, like, what stat governs spell damage, really? I don't know that I can make sense of it. Well, I was using the lesser cloak the whole time. I think investing in defense is still a good idea. Oh, yeah, you know why it's the better idea? No, wait. Never mind. I guess I upgraded both of them. And upgraded, this one has a defense of 12 and the other has a... No, wait, I didn't upgrade the other one. So the cloak, not only does it have the defense relative to MP, it has defense stat of 12, whereas this has a defense stat of 6. I'm going to believe in defense. As you reach for the artifact, the shrouded figure cracks a smile. The world starts to shift beneath your feet. You're too late. Edma's artifact has been activated. Everything blurs as you slip into the past. End of chapter 1. Wait, I don't even get to fight that one? I don't even get to... Oh, that's a little anticlimactic. Yeah, I'm too Dragon Quest 1 brained, thinking first you fight the one form and then the other. No! Ah, well then. So... Okay, what happens if I talk... Okay, so it wasn't a matter of me being greedy and going for the shiny. So it's not like there are alternate endings depending on answering yes or no, like Dragon Quest 1, like trying to make as tight of a comparison as possible. Well then, a little anticlimactic of an ending, but that was super fun. And that really just felt like the warm-up. That felt like an appetizer, and like we are gonna get to the real... the chapter with the title drop. Guess we'll do that next time. So, okay, this took 4 hours. If all of the other chapters are roughly the same in length, then yeah, I would like to think that we could do 1 chapter per stream. I feel like chapter 1 is the whole RPG experience in about 4 hours. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, this has me satisfied in that Dragon Quest 1 very, very much old school sort of way. Like, feel like we had the whole power progression and the whole world to explore and everything. Yeah. And you definitely feel like you're constantly engaged with it thanks to the talent system, having to hunt all of the monsters. So... Chapter 3 is curious in that there is version A and version B depending on... apparently on classes? None of which perfectly lines up with the mage stuff that I've been doing. I guess I'm becoming an arcanist, perhaps? And I'll play 3B? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm super excited to continue with more of this, but as of right now, it's like 9:30 p.m. I might need to take some time to make dinner. 4 hours is plenty of stream, especially in June and July and August. We beat Chapter 1, yay! And yeah, let's continue with Chapter 2. You know what I think? I'm thinking tomorrow is looking like it's gonna be too hot, but Thursday, let's preliminarily say that we continue on Thursday. That is my intention. We'll see if that turns out to be possible. But yeah, that was great. I had a great fun time being a mage and going around blasting. I wonder if it'll make sense to change what kind of class you play in later chapters. I don't know. Do I have any raid target live? Maybe not. There are people playing Breath of Fire games. I should go look at them and see if I deem them raid-worthy for the future. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Special big shout-outs to Ark, Tobias, and Shion for subscribing today. Thank you all very much. I am not worthy, but thank you very much. It is appreciated. Until next time, take care.